Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. My name is Dee Dee. This is Vikingathon. We are coming towards the end of Vikingathon. How's everybody doing? How's your week going? We got some midday. I mean, it is technically midday. We've got some midweek sprints happening today. We are here all day. I will be reading. Why am I looking for my phone? And my phone is right in front of me. But technically, that wasn't what I was looking for. My Kindle. I just finished reading Revolve by Balcabra. If anybody on Balcabra's team is listed, can I have the fourth book, please? Can you send me the fourth book? I like the books. I've been liking the books. I like this. I didn't like this as much as Spiral. I don't think any book in the series is going to top Spiral for me. But this was cute. These are cute reads. It's a cute little listen to. The female narrator almost sent me back into a somewhat slump, though. She is the same, or they are the same narrator that narrates the words. Oh, I just had the book up and I can't remember. Let's see. What is it? The words. Use your words, Dee Dee. Ashley Jade. Yeah. It's the same narrator, or female narrator that does this book. I like this book. I was surprised, but the female narrator, there's a drawl that she does at the end of her sentences. It's a choice that I'm not sure is the right one, but it's a choice. In this, it got to the point. I was like, why? And I was saying to my sister today, I was like, I was listening to the narration for Revolve, and I was like, there's something about this female narrator that I'm like, no, why are we doing that? I was like, your voice sounds hella familiar. So, I went onto the good old Googles, had a look-see, and lo and behold, they are the same narrator as in this. And I was like, So it seems like it's something that particular narrator does. I don't like it, but she doesn't do it as much in Revolve. But stop, please, for the love of all things audible, stop. But yeah, I enjoyed it. So today, my book of choice today will be The Scammer. I'm going to be reading The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson, because I got it on Libby. I got the audiobook on Libby, should I say. Where are you? Not the Bridgertons. The Bridgertons are most definitely not the scammer. Hold please. Une minute. Une minute. But how are you all? There we go. That's the book I'm looking for. I do need that up. So I shall be listening to this today. So that's my audiobook of today. I also have my to-do list that I put somewhere. I don't know. I was faffing about with cameras and moving stuff and extension leads and this, that, and I don't know what it's okay. Anyway, how are you all? What is the dealio, yo? What are we up to today? What are we reading? How is Vikingathon coming along? Which path did you take? Have you managed to complete your prompts? Are you in a better reading space than I am? I'm really happy though. So far this month, I've read, I'm not going to include, is it The Love Haters that I was reading last week by Catherine Center? Because I finished that last week with you guys. Did I finish it with you guys on sprints last week Wednesday? I can't remember, but I finished that last week Wednesdays. But I started that in March, so I'm not going to count that in my. Well, I probably will, but in a roundup for this month. But so far, I am on, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm on like the Scammer Will Make book 7 of the month, and we're only 8 days into the month, so I'm super happy about that. Don't ask me. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. Yeah, so this is the 7th book, not including The Love Haters. Is that correct? We did the Brookwood series by Jaquel J. Then we did, which has 3 books. Then we did the Lenox Hills books by Jaquel J. So I caught up with my sister. Me and my sister are now caught up in terms of where we're. No, I think Faithful may be a little bit ahead of me. Where is it? I have it's a whole mess. I'll find it, but I think Faithful has read some of the Staten Island books, but yeah. So I finished the Lenox Hills books, and then Revolve. I finished last night. So that's what 331 yeah. So why are you telling me something different? Not including The Love Haters. If you include The Love Haters, that would make 8. So not too bad, considering the last few months. January, I read 4 books. I made a list. January, I read 4 books. February, 6, which was very interesting. I didn't know I got up to 6 books in February. I didn't think I had read that many. And then in March, I read 5. And I think 3 of those were arcs, I think. I mean, I have the details. Yeah, they were. 3 of them. Yeah, Firstborn of the Sun, I, Medusa, and Love by the Book, they were all arcs. So we're not doing too badly. We are not doing too badly. But let's see who we have in. I can see that Superstar Christina popped in earlier on today and popped in all of the links and all of the things. Make sure you are hydrating. I need to fill up my hydration, but I do have my hot water here that I do need to finish. So it's a bit too hot. So I'm trying to wait for that to cool down. And then I will be looking for something to eat. I think I want to have, since I made the, the sausage and egg pancake breakfast, what do we call it? Breakfast pancake breakfast sandwich, something. Alicia, where are you? What's it called again? Whatever it is, I want to make it again, but I'm going to see if I can make the pancake buns smaller and like a little bit thicker, because they were a bit wide before. So we're going to see. But Christina's letting us know to do all the things. We've got some playlists here. We've got the announcement and TBRs. We've got a link to the Discord if you'd like to take part. It's not too late and everybody is welcome. While these are Vikingathon reading sprints, you don't have to be taking part in Vikingathon to be here. Everybody is welcome. And we have the sprint playlist here. Fires of the Reading Hall. And then you've got Tula, aka Faithful, aka my sister, saying Christina, and is currently reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night, which will conclude her last Freya prompt, which I love. So we were talking about this yesterday. It wasn't last night, it was yesterday, because she was asking whether or not she could read Six Scorched Roses, which is a novella. It comes between. You can read it first, because she wanted to read it first, and I was like, I don't know. It comes between The Serpent and the Wings of Night and, is it Ashes? I don't be knowings. Hold on. Hold please. The Serpent, because I read it in 20. It's one of my favorite books, because I didn't know what it was about at the time, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh, vampires, I love it, because if you know me, you know that I love vampires. Yeah, The Ashes and the Star Cursed King, excuse me. So it comes in between this. I was like, I think you should read The Serpent first. So she's reading that, which I'm really happy about. Lils is here and currently reading Under the Whispering Door by TJ Klune, and is at 28%. Nice. I still need to read some TJ Klune. I still need to. We've got hellos. Lexi is here. Good morning. Going to start off doing some crochet this morning. Just finishing up the first pot for my flower coaster set. Nice. This reminds me. Let me share the link. So if any of the Vikingathon co-hosts would like to join in, if I freeze momentarily, I'm just not in the current window for StreamYard. I don't know what StreamYard is updating itself, which is fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. And so, but when it does that, since it's updates, if I come out of the screen, it freezes me. Hopefully it's in a nice freeze frame. To join, here is the linky link. I should be able to type and talk at the same time, but sometimes it's difficult. It's difficult, you know? Words and all of that. Tula says, hey Lexi, I hope all is well. Don't forget to share pics. Yes, don't forget. And Lexi says, I will just build it up from the base now. Marvelous. Hi Christine, welcome in. And then hello to Annette. Annette, I was gonna say I need to create an Annette shelf on Goodreads. So every time I add something to my shelf, because Annette did it, I can do that. Something's going on with StreamYard today. Keeps kicking people out. It's very rude. Pearl is here. Hello. Welcome on in. More hellos. Sarah is here. Welcome on in. More hellos. Shannon is here and has made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. And is about to take the kiddo out to the bus stop. Kelsey is also here. Thank you so much. These are old. I'm not supposed to be wearing these, Kelsey. So you should really tell me off. I'm not supposed to be, but my other ones, they keep slipping down my face. So I need to go to the opticians to get them tightened. So, but thank you so much. How are you today, my darling? What are you up to? What are you reading? Leos has, I have Collide. I love the FMC is a sports psychologist. I am a psychology student too. Yes, you are. How were was it exams? You weren't doing exams. I feel like you were studying for something. I know you're in your last year though. But yes. The second book, I think one of the reasons the second book is my favorite is because the FMC is, not only is she Black, but she's a ballerina, and representation matters. You don't often see that many books with Black ballerinas. I took ballet when I was a child, and I know if I didn't see many people who looked like me, so I didn't pursue it because I was like, no, nobody looks like me here, and I felt very out of place. I was not welcomed. So to see that, it healed and it touched something in me. And she does talk about Misty, and I even though I haven't really technically followed Misty's career, I love the fact that she's done good things. So yeah, but I do like it. Haven't read it. Do you know what? It surprised me. Collide, when I read it, surprised me because I really didn't have any. I was like, let me just read it. I think it was like a filler read at the time. I can't remember when I read it, and I was like, well, okay. I was very pleasantly surprised, and then I read Spiral, and I was like, I love this. So yeah, and the same thing with Revolve. There was some slight repetition in there, but outside of that, it's a cute little college sports hockey-esque kind of romance book. You know, it's a HEA. It is what it is. You know, there's a formula to it, and it stuck to it. And you know what? Sometimes you just need those books. You don't have to think about it too hard. The characters they didn't make you too angry. So it was all right. It was cute. I was saying to my sister, what it reminded me of very much was like to an extent, is it Never Been Kissed? Like it reminds me of those movies like back in the day, Never Been Kissed and all of that. Molly Dot is here and says hello. Today is primarily a rest day, but I hope to get a little done. No worries. Rest up. And we have CEO Corey. Hello, lovelies. How are you? What are you up to today? How is work? Sarah just read Blood in the Water by Tiffany D. Jackson. It's her middle grade. I liked it. Cool. I'm really interested to see how I get on with this because I've heard very mixed feelings. The only other Tiffany D. Jackson book I've read is The Weight of Blood. Loved it down. It was if not my number one audio book of 2024. It was like it was in the top 3, close second probably. But yeah, what I've read of her so far, or theirs so far, enjoy it. So I'm looking forward to it. I gotta. What is Alex with an A telling us? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. A delivery was just made to my sister. Yeah. Pearl is saying hello. Lexi needs to look at the Vikingathon prompts again. So thanks for the reminder. Me too. I need to look at all of the prompts if I'm being honest. Annette's current reads are Belonging to the Air, a coming of age story about a young Black lesbian in 1920s America, and The Fire in the Glass, an indie fantasy mystery. Dee is gonna start that because if Annette reads it, so am I. I just don't know when. but I will. If Annette reads it, so will I. Pearl says, I am reading Mean Streak. I'm about 2/3 through it. Then I will knit for a while before I get some video editing done, B-roll, film, etc. Nice. Annette needs to submit a few books for Vikingathon. I think I do too. I need to do all the things. Sarah's goal today is to do all the cat grooming and cleaning things and finish non-fiction books, both by Ngugi Wa Thong. I'm so sorry. Probably such a bad pronunciation. Very insightful so far. Oh, nice. What is that about? I need to read. Actually, I do have a non-fiction book that I am going to squeeze in. So after The Scammer, I am going to do, I'm going to be doing Don't Play. Yeah, I'm about to say Don't Play. I'm going to be doing Brandy's audio book. I need to, the bestie went to Budapest last week and he said he was listening to it. So we'll see if he's actually finished it. So I'm going to do phases after that. Okay. So my sister is saying we're the same with regards to the 2 series from the start. But she's read one of the Staten Island love letters. There you go. Yeah. So she's a book ahead in terms of Jaquel J's catalogue. She's a book ahead of me because we've pretty much read everything now. Ooh. Paula Babes just sent me a picture of the colors because she's getting her herded. She's getting her herded. Also, yay for book reading time. Whoop, whoop. Book reading. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Grace has joined us this morning. Good morning, everybody. Getting stuff done while reading Queen of Cuba by Peter J. Lab on audio for my library book club next week. Currently 3% in. Nice. Annette's objective for the day is to catch up on some NetGalley reviews. Haven't written any in about a week, so have a few to do. Nice. And Jen is here. Good morning, Jen. Working today, and we'll be working through Anne of Green Gables with Chantel later on this morning. Yes, Anne of Green Gables is Pleasure Your Shelves book club pick for the month of April. I've not read this series. I've not read it. I started reading it last year when my aunt was in hospital, and I'm just not ready to go back to it, but I will eventually. I've heard great things, but I never read it when I was younger. It wasn't one of the books that we read. Anne is here. Hello. We are at the doctor's with our daughter. She needs a medication adjustment and is reading The Nights Are Quiet in Tehran by Shida Bazia. Nice. Lexi says, if it's so in regards to tightening the glasses, if it's the part behind your ears, heat them in hot water and you can gently bend them. No. Oh, maybe it is. I wouldn't wait. Hold on a minute. Maybe. You mean you're talking about this bit, right? Maybe. I don't feel I know I said I have got craft audacity because I like to think that I can do things. I don't know if I have it when it comes to this. I don't know. So, but I'm going to the shops and there's opticians in there, so I'm gonna ask for them to do. But thank you. If I don't get it done, I might try that. So if anybody needs that, you can. If you need to make your glasses not fall down your face, you can always pop them in hot water and bend them gently. That's literally what we do with hot sand crystals. Oh, okay, makes sense. I'm trying to think how I've seen them do it in the when I go to the store. Cool. Peter, it's Peter. it's not really. It's King Carlos. How are you? How are you, friend? Stranger. How is work? How's things? How's life? Tell us all the things. What's happening? What's happening? I miss you. I miss you. Anne says hello to Pearl. Is it snowing? And Sarah says, I love Monday is not coming, and Grown from Her, which is by Tiffany D. Jackson. Cried like a baby. Oh, I'm a very emotional reader. Tula will tell you on, when was it? Not yesterday. Yesterday was what, Tuesday? Monday, I did not go to bed because I was finishing the third book, and I was just, there were moments in that book I was like, why did you have to do that? They were such a good person. Like, yeah. And she said, did I? What did I do? What did I do? Nightbot is saying, hi, I'm a bot. I share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so if I make a mistake, sorry if I make a mistake, excuse me. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And Tula says, I'm screeching. I've got a cramp in my chin now. You're welcome. And it says, it's mutual DD. You introduced me to Balcabra, and I just downloaded my first Kennedy writing arc this week. Yay! We won't mention heat. Oh, wait, hold on. But we will, just ever so slightly. Look what I got. I got the Vogue limited edition. Oh, I should do it here. Of heated rivalry. Can you see that? It's got sprayed edges. And I have no idea what this is. I apologize if there's naughtiness on the screen on the page. And yeah, it's got blue text. What is this? No, there isn't anything naughty. This is the hotel after Florida after the All-Stars game scene. Very cute. But yeah, I'm so excited. I was meant to fill in the form for Kennedy Ryan to see if I could get the arc for Score. So wait, this is that. I'm guessing that's the arc, right? That you've got Score. I'm trying to. Do you have to read Real first before Score? I would say yes. So if you're okay with reading, going back or out, if you're okay with reading out of sync. I'm saying this like I've read Score before, but I haven't. But it will make sense because the people in the book turn up in the Real. If that makes sense. Tilla says, the way I was suspicious because the package wasn't big enough to be 8 easels, LMAO. Okay, I've calmed down now. Hi to everyone who joined the chat. Yeah, so basically, do you want me to share what I did, or do you want to share on Sunday? And also, does it work for you to type? Because we were trying to test out whether my sister could type well in the chat while she was post a comment while she's still in the back of house. Yeah, that bit. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. So basically, yeah. I don't know if you can kind of see my copy behind. Today is, or yesterday was is it today or was it yesterday? I don't know. It's either today or yesterday. Was the release of the second book. I don't know what the name of this series is called, but this is the second book to Shield of Sparrows. I've got the Amazon, the Waterstones exclusive edition. I got my copy today, and so of course, because I bought my sister Shield of Sparrows last year, it's only right that I bought her Rights of Starling. So I didn't tell her that I was buying it for her. I literally just ordered it and sent it to her. So when I say that I can keep a secret, I can keep a secret. It's very rare that I will let slip something. If I do, it's truly a mistake, or I didn't know that it was meant to be shared. But I was like, so I've been talking about it. I was like, yeah, you could probably read. You could probably read that, because she's been like, oh, but I don't want to because the second book isn't out. I don't have the second book. I was like, little do you know that it's on pre-order and it will be making its way to you. So I did get that for her. And Peter is great. Well, Spain is it's cold. Hi. Work is no more, and I've missed hearing. Oh, why? We don't like the hotels no more. I had the sprint on the background and jumped when he screamed Peter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But I love you. I love you, friend. And Pearl is saying to Anne, it's not snowing, it's sunny right now, and hopefully warming up a bit. Nice. And more hellos from Pearl. Oh, true. Maybe you do have to be on stage. I don't know. Interesting. Oops. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what just happened. I clicked on something and then... No, okay, that will do. That will do. Carlos is saying hello back to Pearl. I feel like disobeying the Nightbot, so I might dislike the video. You would never do that to me, Peter. I thought we were friends. Don't do it. Don't go. Don't leave me. No. Lexi is saying hellos. I haven't given Heated Rivalry a try yet. It doesn't call me, but let me know. Oh, Carlos. Oh, Carlos, what you have missed these past few months. I could sit here all day and wax lyrical about my boys Huddy and Connie babes. I mean, should I tell you? I could show you better than I could tell you. So I have not one, but two covers of, mind you, is this even in English? I don't even know if this is in English. I haven't even taken it out of the packaging. I don't know if you heard my mum sneeze. And then we've got not one, but two of the V-Man. Am I a man? No, I'm not. Yeah, I have these. I won't openly admit to how much I spent on these two magazines. I won't admit that. I would take that number, that figure to my grave. I'll take it with me to my grave. But we also have this. You know, I do have all of the books. I may or may not have pre-ordered the vinyl record and the CD. I may or may not have pre-ordered the special edition sprayed edges. So yeah, I mean, outside of that, no, I don't think it's that good at. No, let me stop. So in all seriousness, I was very skeptical about the whole heated rivalry to begin with. I wasn't. I think it was Livia who first mentioned it and was reading the series, and I am very much I have to read the books first before I get into the show, and I could not understand why they were calling it heated rivalry when the series is called Game Changers. The first book in the series is called Game Changer. And I was like, why are we starting with the second book? It doesn't make sense until you watch the show. And fortunately, Paula Bays will be able to tell you because she read and watched the show after it had all come out, and she likes it just as much, maybe not as much as me, but I watched the last half of the series in real time where they were weekly drops, and there was something about having to wait for the show that I really worked in its favor. But the show is one of my favorite book to screen adaptations to date. Jacob Tierney, he did an excellent job of writing the adaptation. There were very minimal notes in regards to some of the changes that he made from the book to the screen, and I absolutely love Connor story and Hudson Williams' portrayal of Shane Hollander and Ilya Rozanov. But yeah, I would say give it a go. And it's actually, the more that I think about it, it's probably the one and only time I would say to somebody, if you don't want to read the books, you don't have to. The show is that good by itself that I would be like, watch the show. And if you feel compelled to go back and read the books. I personally read the books first, and it heightened my enjoyment of it. But then, I don't know. At the same time, I think it's a really good show. But I also knew the source material. But yeah, other than that, it's not that great. It's just some show, you know. It could be better. No, I'm joking. Better. Ancestor Pearl. It is very cold this morning. Again, Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Pearl just checked. It's -4 here. Brr. Annette says, oh, that's right. You also influenced me into Shield of Sparrows, which I haven't read yet either. Donna wasn't a big fan of Shield of Sparrows. I think Donna gave it like 3 stars, 3.5. I loved it, but I am not. I think one of the reasons I really liked Shield of Sparrows was more to do with the narration than anything. I was super blown away by the female narrator just because of her range. Is the story an amazing story? Not particularly, if I'm being really honest. But however, I do think that and because I think if I'm not mistaken, one of the reasons Donna wasn't that impressed was because she was able to guess some of it. And there are some bits. I mean, for the most part, I don't know how to. For the most part, there is some predictability to it. But I think if you've read enough, if you've read enough and you're, especially when it comes to romantasy. I'm quite new to fantasy and romantasy, so there is that. But I feel like there are things in the story that you know are going to happen, and so they don't surprise you when they do. But I did think the writing was good, and again, the narration for me, I know you tend to typically read with your eyes, so I don't know how that will come across, but I didn't think it was that bad. I really enjoyed it. Carlos says -4, Pearl. Is it? It's 14 here, and I'm freezing. It is cold. It looks sunny, but it's cold. Anne says, I was looking at Alchemized at the store. Convinced me that I can wait for the paperback. I have both, but I have special editions. I haven't read it either. Charles' Uncle Daddy just recently read Alchemized and really, really liked it. But yeah, it's heavy. It's a heavy book. If you want to like train up your wrists, and no, and I wouldn't actually. I would tell you, wait for the paperback, because I know you've got the arthritis. So yeah, wait. Don't do the hardback. Wait for the paperback. Wait. Sarah says, questioning if Dee likes heated rivalry. She started the code. Me? I didn't. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. Just if you like it. Carlos is laughing. I'm glad you liked it. I'm like, do I want to read a book about normative white gay guys, but you're making me question my own? Listen, I was kind of the same. I was like, but there's some yearning in there. There's some, I was going to choose a word because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Too much, maybe. I didn't say that. Who said that? But I'm gonna be honest. I will be honest. If you'll have to read my I'll link my review to Game Changer, which is book 1. It's not the best book ever. There are better books, but it's a fun time. Do you know what I mean? It's a fun time, and you'll fall in love with Ilya. Not even like in terms of like Connor's portrayal of him, but just Ilya. There are some things that come out of Ilya's mouth, and you're like, this bleep, like, my guy, you're rude. I love it. Yeah. Carlos has missed a lot. Yes. When you have to wait for the release of every episode, it makes the show 100 times better. So I feel you. Yeah, it really did. And because there was like this whole like online community, and because technically it wasn't out in the UK, so it felt very naughty as well for me. But it was like, oh my God, what's going to happen next? And because I already knew, but still. And again, like I said, the way that Jacob handles working with the first 2 books, he did a really, really good. He did a really good job. Annette says, if I like the characters enough, I don't mind if it's being. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Don't wait for the paperback. That thing is so dense. I fear it would rip. There you go. Unless you get a super floppy one. I have one by me, but it's not mine. It's Paula Babes. I need to either just post it or jump in the car and drive up to Leeds. Lexi is reading Alchemized right now, but borrowed the hardback from a friend. Oh, look, there you go. Maybe I will put it on hold at the library. Yeah, I've got the ebook as well. I won't probably. The only time I will is if I want to annotate it, like a physical annotation. And Helene is here. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What will you be reading and or doing? Let me know. Let me know. Right, we have got to the end of the comments, at least from what I can see. So we are going to get ourselves into our first sprint of the day. I am here all day today. So I will be going up until around 11 p.m. BST now, because we are in daylight time. So yes, BST. So we got about 10 hours. 10 hours together. We got 10 hours together. And because we are here all day, I like to do 75-minute sprints. I like this number just because I feel like 15 minutes you're faffing about getting yourself sorted, maybe going to the toilet, stretching, getting a drink, getting snacks or whatever, and then you've got a good solid 60 minutes to get some great productivity in. But there may be a time where I have to leave today, so we might have to do a longer sprint at some point, but I will see. Angel Jean has joined us and is saying good morning and has got 60% into I didn't do it, or if I didn't do it, and can't put it down. I like to hear that all day. Yes, woohoo! And Pearl is saying more hellos. And Ren has just joined us. Welcome on in. What was I gonna, Ren? There was something I wanted to share with you. Woo! Sorry about that. I've completely lost my train of thought, but I will when I remember, Ren, I will get back to you. And Carla says an hour and 15 feels appropriate before we start yapping too much. Yes. More hellos. Ren is listening to, we can't see me. Let's do this. It's listening to Air of Fire and getting work done for an assignment. And it's saying, hey to Pearl. Jean has to get back to homework. I got a third of it done. How much have you got? No worries. Yeah, parent children. When they want your attention, they want your attention, and they don't care about anything else. So that's what I'm going to do this first sprint. I am going to action this thing for her, so we don't hopefully get any more interruptions. They really do. They want your attention now, regardless. Regardless of what it is you've got going on, they just want your attention. So I was like, do you know? She said, oh, yeah. And then just continued. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll miss it when it's not there. So you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. But like I said, we've got 75 on the clock. Have a great sprint, and I will see you when the time is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? As I said, I had some admin stuff that I had to square away, and then excuse me. And then I got to about 10% into the scammer. Yeah, this should be an interesting read. I mean, a little words. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm trying to figure out how it's a thriller. I'm like trying to be like, who done it already? Like, what is it gonna turn out to be? But I don't know. I don't know why I have these not thoughts, but if you've read Ace of Spades, that I've got Ace of Spades in my mind. I'm gonna okay. So this is a safe space, right? I was not the biggest fan of Ace of Spades. There was something about Ace of Spades that I was just like, don't like you. But it's given me Ace of Spades kind of vibes in the sense of the setting and like, ooh, what is this gonna be like? Because it's obviously it's a university. They're at a university. But yeah, we are. But just setting the scene, so it should be a good one. I need to give that back. Let's see how you got on. We did have some friends join us as well. Did I star it? Ooh, what have I done? Wait, what's happening? There we go. Was that what happened? Wait, did I star it? I've lost. Ah, here we go. I have found it. So Nightbot did pop in and say, sip, time to hydrate. I was hydrating, finished my hot water. And also, it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about if you are able. Mai joined us as well. Good morning, Mai. Molly Dot is saying hello to Mai and Ren. Emma also joined us and says, hi, Dee. I don't know if you remember me. I do remember you. I believe I found you through Shark August last year. And has been slumpy on and off since, but then today is reading Agnes Orbert's Mystical Cat Shelter and is at page 110. Oh, nice. Hellos to Emma from Pearl, and I did say this is me saying hi to Emma. Do you remember? And yes, I have been slumpy as something in the water. There's something in the water or in the air. But I too have been super slumpy. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I'm coming out the other end. But welcome on in. How are you? I remember we were sharing journal stuff. in the Discord. Bethan has also joined us. Good morning. Did I just join multiple streams in an effort to make myself be productive? Yes, I did. I love that. When I saw it, I was like, I may have done that a time or two. So I feel you on that one. Robin has also joined us and is listening to 3 Weeks with My Brother by Nicholas Sparks and Micah Sparks, which is a reread. Cool. And I did say hello to Robin, and how are you? Robin is unfortunately dealing with a fibromyalgia. If I said it correct, flare. And the fatigue is brutal. Hope you are well. And hey to Molly Dot from Ren. And I was like, so sorry to hear that, Robin. Hope the fatigue lets up soon. I'm doing okay. You know what? cannot complain. Everything could be better, but I cannot complain because it could also be worse. But such is life. And thank you from Robin. Tula is saying hi to everyone who joined and hugs to Robin. Hello, Robin fan. Do what you need in it? Sometimes you got to do what you need. And I love that my sister's broken it down. It doesn't help me. It helps and it doesn't help because it's how it sounds. How it sounds in my head and how it comes out of my mouth, two different things. They're very disconnected. Hi to Tula, hugs back. Annette is also saying hellos and says to Robin, I hope the flare doesn't last too long. Yes, same. Ren made it to 48%. How big is Air of Fire? Is it one of the thicker books? Pearl got some reading in, now working on to-do list. Nice. Have I picked up my to-do list? No, I haven't. Emma says hi to Pearl. Robin, hope you feel better. And hi to Anne also. Ren loved Ace of Spades, but I think I read it in grade 9 or 10, so the school drama in there was big drama. I feel you. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was for me. Maybe I was aged out of it. There were just some choices by the female main character that irritated me, and it wasn't in the same type of irritation as like say Kadan and Lore. Like it was just like, oh, you're being a brat and I don't like it kind of irritation. Like listen to him, just listen to him, but it is what it is. Outside of that, it wasn't a bad book. Lexi got the basket done in Maker's Discord, had breakfast and got a load of laundry dried. Nice. What I am reading, why has it disappeared? I'm reading The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. And I'm about 11% in. But yeah, I'm listening to the audiobook. I probably might have to, I think it's on 1.8. Yeah, I think so. Molly Dot had breakfast and is trying to discuss phonics in a language Discord. How's that going? Emma read to page 134, then started shopping for my doggo. Ooh, what did you get? Oh, you just reminded me, Emma, I need to find a dress for my mom to wear. Hi to Robin, hope you feel better soon, from Molly. And Molly's also saying hello to Faithful and kept hearing Ace of Spades as Ace of Base. That's funny. That's funny. Ren also went through the Massverse Discord and accidentally opened a spoiler tag, and now I'll be reading until I find out who the incapacitated in the womanly sense, or then I'll get back to work. Okay? Over my head, thankfully. Over my head. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I don't know. I'm not expecting anybody to call me. Does anybody else do this? Google telephone numbers when they're being called to determine whether or not you can answer it or not. I have no idea who that was. I don't know who you were. One moment, let's see. Who was it? Who was it? The hospital. Why is the hospital calling me? Yes, please do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Grace is 19% of Cuba. Oh, so it's not too big. So air fryer is almost 600 now onwards. The books are pretty thick. Yes, that's why I was like, they get thicker, don't they? Yeah. I wonder if you'll figure it out before the end. Well, I had my suspicions, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Carlos was writing his book and YouTube decided to pause this spread. Ah, rude, very rude. How far? Oh, I'm sorry. You got your writing mojo back. How's that feeling? How are we doing with that? Um, Red said I tried to word to not spoil anything. Yeah, I feel like you did well. I feel like you did well. Molly says phonics discussion isn't going great because I get very confused about sounds, and now my brain is refusing to take in information. Sometimes it happens. I feel like that would be me as well. Annette has been working away on reviews and ate some lunch, leftover sweet and sour from last night. Ooh, nice. I had a corner of a cream cracker, and yes, it is dry. My sister teases me because I have my cream crackers dry unless I have them with cheese. But this is coming from somebody who has some strange concoction. Don't you can't say nothing to me with your apricot jam. I was about to say apricot molasses and curd, but that's not what she doesn't put that together. But yeah, was it apricot jam and cheese or jam and cheese on? No, no. Emma says, I forgot we talked about journals. I ended up with sterling ink again, but you can get those in the UK. Yes. Curious what you picked up. Do you know what? I still have to get my Hobonichi order in. I haven't done it this year. I have an old, what year is this? This is an old 2022. So I actually have. So I think I'm probably going to go with that. I also picked up a paper tress weeks to use as like a specifically from as my book tracker. I'll have to go and get it. I don't know if it's still in here, but where I've been slumpy, I've just not been making any notes in regards to tracking. Because what if I'm slumping? What am I tracking? I haven't been reading, but I did pick that up, so we will see how I get on with that. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick to tried and true, which is the Hobonichi for now. But I do have some stuff from Catherine, some sterling ink. I have the B6, but it's the very first iteration, and I didn't use it because I wanted to use it for a specific reason, and I can't remember what it was, and I put it down, and it was one of those situations where you put it down and you put it away, and then I couldn't remember where I put it, because I do that sometimes, because safe spaces tend to be quite safe. Robin says hi to Molly and thank you, and hi to more hellos. Ren is also saying hellos. Tula filmed a work in progress, and bingo video will get it edited anytime soon. Will I get it edited anytime soon? Who knows? And just says I need to remember to check the logo in the corner before chatting. Sometimes it happens. So these two are my lovely sister. They are the same person. So if you see people refer to somebody called Faithful, it is also Tula. Right, we are at the bottom. Let's get into our next one. You've got Nightbot coming in with asking for introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing in the sprints today. We're a little bit of a nosy bunch over here. We like to cheer you on and encourage you. So, would you like to know? Tula is about to film making an African violet granny square. Oh, nice. Okay, that'd be interesting. Can't wait to see that. But we've got 69. Woo, Donna, where are you? We've got 69 minutes on the clock. I'm going to let it go from there. Have a great sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. way. Let's move this down. There you go. It's better. How was that sprint for you? So, I stopped at 27% in the book. I went to go lie down because I'm getting a headache. It doesn't help. Well, no, I was gonna say I doubt you can hear it, but I have some brown noise playing. I've had it playing like since midday, but I could just feel like, I don't know if it's a tension headache starting. So it doesn't help that I've got these headphones on. But yeah, I went to go lie down for a bit of that sprint. Despite the fact I have a long list of things I need to get done. But I got to 27%. The brother. Excuse me. I don't know about the brother. The brother's asking questions, and I'm like, So there's that. But I think I'm gonna have to rewind some of it because I was very much in and out of my little nappy nap during that sprint. And it's cold. That's the other thing. It looks super nice and sunny and shiny and bright and all of those things, but my gosh, it's cold. It is cold. It's either that or it's just me. I'm feeling cold, but I do have a t-shirt on, so I might just put my what's it called on, and I don't know. But how was your sprint? I don't know why I'm smiling, but I am. It's a good day to be, I don't know, all smiles. Anna Darling joined us and says, morning, I'm about to make and have breakfast and walk Tesla. Nice. Bethan is stepping away from live streams for some meetings. Enjoy the remaining sprints, everyone. No problem. Thank you for being here, Bethan. I hope your meetings go well. And it says that sounds interesting, beautiful Tula, because my sister is filming some videos. And my sprint digging into Hobonichi weeks, especially because I want to change up my system. Ooh, what are you using currently? And what accessories have you got? Maybe that's what. Well, no. I say that like you can see what the only thing that I've got out right now is washi tape. And I have actually, funny enough, seeing it, I wanted to, like I said, I have this old Hobonichi and I've got date covers, and I'm like, I could just redate it. Like I have, where's my other one? Where's the other one gone? I've got all sorts of, oopsie. Did you hear that? Ugh. I've got my other one. This is an older one. What can I show you without exposing things? This is an older. I could do that. So isn't it amazing? It was all filled out, but yeah, I used to split mine into bits, and I don't know if you can see at the top. I just redated it. Fun times. Fun times. I miss being in that Hobonichi. It was a good time. It was a good old time. I never really got into weeks. I've always wanted to be in a Hobonichi weeks, but I've never really settled into one. I'll be in it for like maybe a week and then I'll skip out of it. But yes, show me what accessories. Ren made it to 54%. Emma switched to audiobook, A Curious Beginning by Deanna Rayborn, and listened to about 10%. I hope you had it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I probably need to, maybe I need some fresh air. Might be probably what I need. Tula says, thanks, Annette. I got as far as the flower part and went on to other tasks. We'll finally get to read next sprint, methinks. My use Hobonichi Weeks, daily journal, and a travel/memory journal. I've legit tried I'll tie 2 extra tiny notebooks to my Hobo, and it's janky. I was supposed to start my commonplace planner. Ask me where it is. It's probably the same place that I put the sterling ink one. I don't know where it is. It's very jarring because I was tidying and put it away, and I have no idea what I've done with it. Actually, I need to design the date covers, so I might do that. I might just put on my dressing gown and do that. But I need substance. I need la nourriture. I need some food. Honey, sweetie, sugar, darling. Mel is here, and is finally reading Immortal Dark. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Has Kidan fully raised you up? Is your blood boiling? No, I'm joking. How's it going? Molly Dot is reading A Little Spanish for Children. Nice. And Tula says it feels a bit nippy here. I don't know what the weather is like. What is it? What is it? Just be warm. Just be warm. There's no need for the cold weather. Just be warm. You match what you look like. You know? Match what you look like. And you look warm, but you're not. You're chilly. Chilly. Mel is loving Kidan, LOL. Yeah. But some of her decisions, my guy. Ooh. Hello, faithful dear from Mel. YouTube paused the sprint again, and I've been writing nonstop. Yes, but that's what we like to hear. Get in. How many words did you get in that sprint? We're liking it. Are we liking where the story is going? Because I know there was a time when you were starting over, but are we liking where the story is going? That is the main thing. And Mel says, Kidan is my perfect blend of stubborn and chaotic. You'll love Lorraine. Because Lorraine was stubborn and chaotic. Oh, I put the book away for my firstborn of the sun. Like, stubborn. Not even hard-headed. There was times when I'd be like, who asked you? We're doing all of this, but who asked you? Like, could you not just go and sit down somewhere? Go and sit down somewhere. Nobody asked you. But at the same time, bring it. But yeah, Kidan had reasons, so I can't be too mad. At Kidan, there were reasons. Carlos says, I think I'll be reading Camilla during the next one. Oh, there was a time when I thought I owned this book. I don't think I own this book. But I don't know if I want to read this before I move on to Dracula. I'm going to kill... Why am I going to kill you? You started... Now, Peter. Why? You're laughing. The other one is going fantastic, but I felt like taking a little break to order my thoughts and to not lose writing routine. I've started a new one, no problem. But that's fine. Laughing. Sarah says, I started reading Salutation Road. but I feel that it's going to be said. Oh no, don't say that. The Rage of Dragons and the Blood Trials main characters gave me headaches, even though I understood. See, don't say that about Rage of Dragons. I have that. That is one of my, like, I must read books of 2026. Because is the third book coming out this year? Is it there definitely is a trilogy. Is it going to be a trilogy or more? I know it's Rage of Dragons and something else. I don't know what the second book is. But it's just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode. It helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. The only bot we like to see is Nightbot. And for more Sprints and Readathon info, check out the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And here is that link. Mel loves messy characters who you can argue with in your head, so I think I'm going to really love it. Yeah, definitely. Mine's going to be running to the library. I'll see you in the next one. If you're still going, I will be. I'll be here until the end of the day. Oh, Carlos feels Camilla is easier to read than Dracula. Okay, fair. Evan Winter might not finish it. Oh, is he? Oh, I hope he feels better. I could have sworn, did he not come up with a children's book though? Or am I thinking that's something else? And then Mel is chiming in a conversation. Rage of Dragons is supposed to be a trilogy, but the author keeps pushing the third book back, so I have no clue when he's actually going to get to it. Interesting. Okay. It's set for October on Goodreads, so there might be hope. Fingers crossed. Oh goodness, I didn't hear about him being sick, so I hope he gets same. True. Ricardo is Peter's real name, so feel free. I know, where did we get King Carlos from? I don't know. It started off with King Carlos. It's Ricardo, but we got King Carlos, and then we got Pedro. But it's Peter. It's forever Peter. I feel like we have to stick to the scripts. Either King Carlos or Peter. I can't do Ricardo. Do you know what I mean? It's just. But oh, we've got some welcomes. Welcome to live, everyone. Don't forget to gently tap the like button and make sure you are set to all messages, not top messages in the live chat. Yes. It's grief and writers, but so wish him the best. But I think his books got so popular, so taking time to read was best. Fair. Yeah, because are they popular? Or are they popular amongst a set group of people? I mean, I want to read them. I can't wait to read them. And I've heard nothing but good things about them. But yeah, I agree. Taking time to rest is the best. Laura Smith, she kept calling me Carlos. I too, because I don't know what it was. Because you changed your names. I think it was something in the way that you had written your name. It always felt like there should be a Carlos in there, but it's fine. It's Peter. Annette is going to read next sprint and is caught up on reviews and done dishes, so earned it, yes. Starting The Secret Lives of Murderers' Wives. Ooh, interesting. Can see you as a right. You're so good with some words about as long as you call me. Hey, look at you. Look at you. That was Pedro sending the message. Well, tell Pedro I said hi. I love it. It's Charles' Uncle Taddy. Hey, Charles. You got to give a hug. Hug, 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 hug. Ignore my dry elbows, my ashy elbows. But it's Charles. How are you? Sarah says, when the white fantasy dude bros call them the best of the year, they came out in they were popular too. Yeah, yeah, same. I think at least the first one is held with at high regards. Oh, really? Okay, you make a good point. I don't think I've heard much about the second book, but yeah. Pearl is still here, been working on to-do list while watching watch later list. Nice, nice, nice. Here is the link to the Vikingathon readathon announcement. Hey to Charles from Tula and Mel Haycard. Superstar Christina. Is Superstar Christina awake? And how is Auntie's baby? Auntie's baby was on sprints with Coda over the weekend. So if you are wondering who that is, you can go see. Here is the sprints playlist for Vikingathon if you are checking it out. And Card says hi to Tula and Mel. And we have made it to the end of the sprints. I think I need to make myself a coffee. I'm going to see if the coffee will help with this headache, and also get some proper food into me, because the crackers, while they were a good go, I don't think that is proper nourishment. And then I will also take some tablets, some medication. So let us, do we want to continue on where the timer is at, or do we want to reset it? Let's just go where it's at, which is 5. So we've got 67 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't really do any reading, if I'm being honest. I did make a cup of coffee. I did drink it. I spoke to my mum for a little bit. We had to do some admin stuff, and then I pulled up my color palette, because I have a color palette for the stickers. So I started to design to go back to designing the date covers for the Hobonichi. But I needed to get some date covers sorted. Not date covers, I needed the color palettes and some measurements and codes and all of that good stuff. I needed to look for that. So that was pretty much what I was doing. So what I really need to do is not use this laptop. So if you ever see me facing this direction, it's because I'm using my older laptop. And I'm in ways I'm kind of being lazy because I need to move everything over. But well, that's not true. I'm not being lazy. This new laptop is giving me some problems. It's giving me some problems straight out of the box. It's giving me some problems. So I haven't transferred stuff over. I think what I need to do is reset it. I need to probably do like a factory reset and try again and see if I can fit, if it will work that way. Excuse me. If it continues to mess up, then I know that it's the actual device rather than the way things were moved over during setup. But it means that I can't fully do design work the way that I would want to. So, but I don't need that for now. I can just work on mock-ups and drafts of things that don't require me pulling up Illustrator for now, at least anyway. So that was my sprint. I got a new you could say a tripod. I got a car tripod because I want to be outside this summer. I want to be outside. I want to be of the outsides, and it's supposed to allow me, to use my my DJI. But I'm not gonna lie to you. How? How? And it came with 0. This is the only thing it came with. So I'm like, I don't know how to put this together. So I do need to figure that out so that I can get some content recorded, because I am going. I know Paula Babes has been teasing me. No, why am I putting that on the floor? Let's not rest a expensive camera on the floor like it's nothing, because I will cry if anything happens to it. But yeah, I want to do some filming, get some nice B-roll of us driving along. But what's this? Where does this go? I actually don't know where. I don't know where it goes. Does it go here? I don't know where. Do you know what? It's not for me to know. It's not for me to know. And also got a I got a gauge. I got a is it a tension gauge? Not a tension. Yeah, is it a tension gauge? A ruler to make sure that I'm doing things properly. because you know we're taking this crochet thing, taking it super serious, taking it serious. If you didn't know, not really. I'm about that life because dare I say, I'm gonna try and see if we can't get in our knitting bag soon. I feel like we've made some ways with the whole crochet. Now it's to attempt to knit. I think my I think I'm ballsy enough to be like, next, let's try something new. Anyway, I'm just talking. I'm just yapping at this point. Let's see how you got on during that sprint. Nightbot was wanting us to hydrate, and my got their library book acquired. Jane has joined us. Good morning. Oh, cup of tea. Is that a cup of tea or a coffee? Either way. Clink clink. A belated hi to the amazing Anna from Tula, and hey to Jane. Molly Dot said time for pizza. I saw earlier, I think later on I saw that something about Hawaiian pizzas. Pearl is still here working on the last strawberry purse for my knit along video. Nice. Molly says both pizza and dishwasher on. I'm going to have to explain the facial expressions if I remember what they were. I don't remember what they were for. Maybe it was in the book. I don't know. I don't remember. But this book, the brother is irritating me already. I don't like the brother. Why is this old man? Anyway, let me not. I don't want to spoil things. So how old is he? How much older is he? Because why are you talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce and anyway. Anne says, where has the day gone? I think I need to start thinking about dinner. Listen, Anne, when you find out where the day has gone, please let me know, because it's crazy. It's like, how is it 6:15? 6:15, you know, in the PM, not even in the AM, the PM. Day has come and gone. Tula is asking Molly Dot what kind of pizza. Superstar Christina is here. How are you? Molly Dot had her. I'm not going to butcher this, but a good day to you too, Christina. Hawaiian pizza from the freezer. Do you know what? Sometimes can't be a good oven pizza. Do you know what I mean? Although that's the other thing I need to put on my list. Actually, let me write this down. I need to look up TikTok for this batch cook video that I saw. The woman in it did like a month long. She made her own ciabatta breads, her own pizza dough. So I want to do that because I do like a good pizza. Christina is saying hi. Tula, Molly Dot, and everybody else. Are we hydrating? Are we stretching? How about those men's? Are we taking them? I haven't taken mine, but I should do. But I'm waiting on something to be delivered so then I can. Sarah is saying hello to Christina and Tula. Hi, lovely people. CEO Corey is back. Missed your pretty face. I missed you too. Corey, I've got stuff to send you. I've got pictures. I'm going to send you some pictures, my darling. I'm going to send you some pictures. Mel is 8 pages. Dark. Just met Slen. She seems interesting. Who's Slen? Is that the dark, tall? Is that the bald-headed girl? It's wrong. Is that the bald-headed girl? Is there a bald-headed girl in there? I think so. What's the sweet, innocent one's name? The youngest, is it the youngest? Not Gadan's sister, the younger one, the innocent one. What's her name? Or is that Slyn? I can't remember. Christina Bay. Christina says, I've just less than 7 hours before Hoopla takes my book back and 7 hours, 19 seconds left of the audio. So I guess I should read. And Christina is reading A Theory of Dreaming, which is by Ava Reed. What speed are you listening to, Christina? Can you up the speed? Then we've got some hellos from Mel and Christina. And Sarah says, Mel, I really want to read Immortal Dark, but I'm waiting for book 3. You're better than me. You're better than me. Well, technically, I haven't read Eternal Ruin yet. And what, book 3 comes out in November. So what's that? We've got 7 months. I think I could wait 7 months. I can wait 7 months, I think, for the 3rd book. Mm-hmm. Grace is 45% into their audiobook. Not loving it, to be honest, but I'll persist for book club. Fair. At least you'll have something to discuss. Sarah says, I will not get burned by series not being continued with Immortal Dark Tree. Christina saying hi to Grace. Hey, Sarah. I'm honestly really enjoying it, trying to take my time, but it's hard. LOL, I just want to keep reading. Fair. Pearl is saying hey to Christina. And Mel says, I feel you, Sarah. Hey there to Mel from Pearl. Anne's friend came by and dropped off a book. It's called King of Kings, The Iranian Revolution by Scott Anderson. So far, it's very enlightening. Nice. B-roll. Are we getting a vlog? Maybe. Possibly. Always. I think yes. Can I show you stuff on here? I can, because it doesn't matter anymore. None of this has got content, but yeah. See, I've been planning. Truly, if you were to look at this, you'd be like, what is that, Judy? Nothing. Absolutely zero, nothing. This is the one I can't show you. But yeah, be making some plans. But yes, I wanted to have some. I wanted to use a good camera because I've got one up here which you can't see. No, but let's not do that. Let's not trouble things. But I've got a camera that does the top down. But I wanted to switch it up since I have this one, because I feel like this would be a little bit. I don't feel too self-conscious if I was to be out and about holding this. At least that's the thought. Like when you've got like a camera. I don't know. I'd feel a little self-conscious being out and about with it. But if I have this, people will be like, what is that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Tula has managed to read for about 10 minutes. Nice. Anna says, Ricardo! ¿Cómo está? Well, that's not what Anna said, but I say it. And I think that's the wrong tense. Is it? It's not like French. Either way, Ricardo! Christina says, hey, I was wondering, Mama knows how to crochet. Surprised. Does she know how? Yeah, my mom knows how to knit. Yeah, she does. She's taught me knitting. So I can't read patterns with knitting. Well, I say I can, just to give a slight background, I think I've said it before. So a good few years ago. So me doing crochet is not new. Tula, aka my sister, has been wanting me to crochet for a really really long time. I think back in 2020, 2020, 2021, maybe we had talked about it, and I had said that I wanted to get back into knitting because when I was younger, my mom did teach me like a really basic um knitting stitch. I can make a cardigan, not a cardigan. I can make a scarf. I don't know how to take it off the needles, but on the needle, on I can make a good scarf. But that was all I ever learned. So I had wanted to learn how to knit. And so Tula had said, well, maybe start with crochet. And I was like, okay, maybe, I guess. And so that was where we started talking about me learning how to crochet. I had looked into crochet before that, but I was kind of super determined to knit at that time. And um then life happened, and so I never went back to it. And then I was like, oh, maybe one day, kind of sort I will. And then here we are. But yes, my mom knows how to knit. So there we are. To answer a long way of answering your question, yes, she does. She knows how to knit, she knows how to crochet. The knitting I knew, the crochet I did not. um there's some stuff that we have in our house that I'm now learning. My mom made, like, she made like a lace, um what do you call them? Not doilies. They're not doilies, but they're like really thin. I don't know what the word is, and I can't think of the English word either, but I can't say it in my language. um Tula says Christina, and hey to Sarah. Anna is saying hellos. Molly is saying hellos. What am I reading? I am reading The Scammer. I'm reading The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. I don't know how I feel about this just yet. Anna is going to get lunch and eat before sprints. Nice. Hello, beautiful Anna from Mel. Heil Freya from Christina. Molly needs to allocate men's for tomorrow. And followed. If only that was. I just need to allocate my men's for the next few days. I need to make sure I take that man and that man. I'm joking. Could you imagine if that was it? So for those who are new and you're wondering why are we talking about their meds? There was I think it was sometime last year, Christina had put a reminder about taking medication, had put meds, and I kept reading it as men's, and I was like, why are you telling everybody to take their men's for? So it kind of stuck. Annette did almost no reading, but did some crochet. Oh, nice. Annette is. I want to make Annette's blanket. Basically, I want to be Annette. Is pretty much it. Annette's blanket looks amazing. Hola Anna, hola Molly Dots. All pictures from you are always exciting. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Well, yeah. I'll show you. Oh, it's an innocent one. Ramen. I forget how you pronounce her name. Oh, it's a small innocent one. Okay, cool. Right now, 2 times. Okay, I can try to go faster. 2 times. Oh, it's fast. Oh, I should have taken screenshots of the Faces daughter and I were wondering what part of the book you were at. If it was while we were in the sprint, he's saying stuff and I was like, what are you saying that for? It's nasty. I don't like that. It's awkward. The blanket, Annette, or something else. Yeah, I should have asked that. Are you crocheting something else, or is it the blanket? Planning. It looks like plans for world. I will world domination. You are very organized with your plans for I try to be. You've got to be meticulous, especially when you've got so many tabs open up in here, because I'd be forgetting. I'd be forgetting. Hydrates. Jean accidentally opened YouTube in public, and now everybody's staring at Dee Dee talking. Hi, hi, nice to meet you all. I don't know where I am, but hi. Don't forget to hydrate and feed thyself and take your mins. Also, do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. I'm joking. Oh, look. See? Right on time. Right in time. Hi to Jean from Christina. Yes, yes, Jane. I'm aware the timer is still going. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. We are a bad yapping bunch over on this part of the booktube world. Anne is asking Anna, how is your hand? Pearl says, I film walks and adventures and no one ever asks me about my tech. They are too busy getting their own B-roll. Just true. True. Ooh, a tray cloth? No, it's not a tray cloth. It was mostly for it was for church. She was explaining they used to make them for the altars. So I don't know what they're called. I'll ask her. I think that's probably the best thing. If you don't know, ask, isn't it? And what it says, Paul tomorrow, Michael on Friday, right? Benjamin on Saturday. I love that. Jane will be working Leave the World Behind. Oh, I'll be working Leave the World Behind by Ruman Alam today. Okay. A runner. My sister's putting it. It's not. It could be a type of runner. I don't know. I'll ask her. Because that's what the word runner is coming to mind, but that's not what she said. It might be, but I may be mistaken. Oh yeah, and don't forget Ethan. Yeah, don't forget Ethan on Wednesdays. And Pearl says to Jean, I've done that. Oops. Yeah, everybody just say hi. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and here is that link. You might want to pause the timer. Sometimes I do, sometimes I reset it. The reason I keep it going is because I do kind of have it set to what's the word? Certain intervals, so I know what they are, because we're here for such a long time. So sometimes we just carry on where the timer goes off. But sometimes I reset it, sometimes I don't. But no, I do. Tiller is saying altar lace or altar fillet. According, it could. I think that might be what it is. Altar. That sounds a little bit similar. Or familiar. Familiar. He just left Mel. Oh no. I hope he was satisfying. These are the meds. Molly Dot is laughing. Altar cloth, yeah. These sounds frontlet, maybe. I don't know. I'll ask her when we go into a sprint. I'll go and ask her. What was it you said? And she'll probably tell. I don't know. You're asking me to remember something I told you how many weeks ago. Yeah, my mom is like that. Yes, I know what you mean. Chalice veil, purificator, corporal. No, not those. Those are not. If you mean it, if you're asking me, Christina, no, I don't. Those don't sound familiar. The altar cloth or the altar lace. Altar lace sounds more familiar to what, because I remember she used the word lace. So everyone is looking at Anne like I'm committing human rights violations because I have been reading instead of feeding them. Oh no. Not table runner. That was what I'm stuck on, but it's not what she called it. So But you might have. It might be me remembering stuff incorrectly. Okay, we've got about an hour left on the timer. Nightbot is letting us know that they share links. Let us go back into it. So we've got just under a minute, under an hour to go. I will see you when the time is up. Let me go ask my mother what it's called. Don't forget to add a space. And I will see you when the time is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I did not read. I listened to some music. I listened to, because I have Brandy, Almost Doesn't Count, stuck in my head. So I let myself listen to that a few times. I listened to some Aaliyah, some 702. I did some not quite design work, but design planning. I need to digitalize some images that I've got for listing. First, I was making a list of the listing pictures that I need to do. Excuse me. So yeah, that was pretty much mine. And I did a little doom scrolling. I was on the TikToks for a little bit. So, but I need to eat. I need la nourriture. La nourriture needs to enter my body. But let me know how your sprint went. Also, I sent Corey a picture. I mean, it wasn't the funnest of pictures, but I sent a picture. Let's see. I need to okay, there we are. Trying to figure out where we are in the chat. And I spoke to my mom to ask her about what it was called. She says she doesn't know. She's like, I don't know. She was like, we just did needlework. She called it needlework. She said that they made like lace, they made lapels, like the lapels on children's clothing. She said the things that the candles sit on. I just knew it. I knew that if I asked you, but I don't know the name. So I'm guessing some of the suggestions that you gave are probably correct. So even Pearls popped here, is it a pal, fair linen, corporal? Maybe all of the above. But she said basically, if you found it in a church, like where, like on the, like I said, on the altar and around the church, that's what they made, and other needlework, and they made rugs as well. So they did some punch needle work and whatnot. So yeah, my mom's got some hidden talents for sure. Molly Dot says, I've only read a little over one page of Spanish, of the Spanish children's book, but I got 11 words of vocab into Lingo Legend. Let's see if I finish learning them this sprint. Nice. Pearl says to Anne, none of them learned how to work the kitchen. And then I think we are still trying to figure out what it was called. Is it liturgical linens runners? Maybe. I don't know. We didn't get a definitive answer. So we're all correct. Drew joined us. Good morning, friends. Currently diamond painting and listening to Foul Heart Huntsman by Chloe Gong. I'm reading it for a weekly theme vlog. Oh, nice. My name is Drew for those who don't know me. Yay. Diamond painting. I need to do some diamond painting. I was thinking I might do that tomorrow, potentially. Yeah, I might diamond paint tomorrow during crafty time. That might be what I do. Oh no, I can't diamond paint. I wish I could, but I can't. Tula is doing my niece's hair, or did my niece's hair that sprint. Kathy joined us. Hi guys, happy Wednesday. Today is tidy update and reading, finishing our man in Havana today. Nice. Tula is saying hellos to Kathy and Drew and says not yet. Alicia has joined us. Welcome in. Just joining, eating some lunch and hoping to read before I have to get the kiddos. Nice. Hi to Alicia. Alicia, what did you eat? Pearl is still here. Just got a gift wrapped. Wrapped to hand over this weekend. Got the strawberry done, enough to film the next part. And now I think I need chocolate. Yes. Can't go wrong with some chocolates. Molly Doc got completely distracted, ate pizza, and that's about it. Fair, he did something. Emma made it to 57% of Curious Beginning. Mel is 102 pages into Immortal Dark. Nice going. And is saying hello to Kathy and Alicia. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Right. So it is currently 7:30 something, 36, because I don't have the hours, not the minute. You can't see the little bits. What are they called in between? I forget the little minute markings. That's it, the little minute markings. So it's 7:37. I do need to eat. I need to make sure I haven't, outside of the cream crackers that I said that I ate earlier, I haven't had anything to eat. So I do need to get some food. So I'll figure that out. I ordered a box of Indomie yesterday, and it's supposed to get delivered today, and that was what I've been waiting for, because I want noodles, but they haven't arrived. So I guess I'm gonna have to try and figure something else instead. I don't know what it's gonna. Oh, do you know what I do have? I got some bread and I got some baked beans. I don't got any cheese though, but baked beans on toast could also potentially be something. Going with the girl dinners today, that could be a thing. Kayla has joined us. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kayla is currently reading Aurora Rising and the 5th season. Nice. How are you enjoying this? I like your. What book are you holding up? That looks cool. Can't see. I can't. It's a shame you can't like make bigger pictures bigger. But I like that. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the books. Aurora Rising. Who's that by? 5th season is N.K. Jemisin, right? Who's Aurora Rising? I really wanted to say, I don't know, that's Red Rising. That's who I'm thinking. We have a guest. We got a look. It's Polar Babes.
I did come into the chat and I'm like, well, I've actually like done all makeup and stuff because I'm like gonna take photos for thumbnails for next month for people's things and stuff. So I was like, I'll come show my face and my new hairs.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
So why did you have to come on here and tell me that I look rubbish? You're all sexy and stuff, and you've just come on looking like freaking fantastic. I don't actually think I like you. I don't know why. In fact, excuse me. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Jesus effing Christ.
I'm sorry.
Tell Christopher I might have to fight. Ask Christopher, can he fight?
I feel like as soon as Asma's pretty much going to say the exact same thing.
No, you
like when I scrub up all right, don't I?
I mean, you look all you do look good. Not like, you know, nine times out of 10. But Jesus Christ, my darling, you're looking very, 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 very nice. Loving the hair.
Thank you.
Makeups. Love it. Love all of it. This is my bro, yo. This is Thor.
Oh yeah, Thor and Tia on screen together.
You know, together. Amazing. Let's run down these last bits of comments. Pearl now needs to edit a video on another channel because the music I chose in CapCut is copyright, so I will need to create my own music for it. Lasai.
So you can also go to the YouTube Studio Audio Library. A lot of stuff there is copyright free.
Yeah. It reminds me, I need to send a message to a friend because they make music and I would like some. So look, you got the Polar Babes. Polar Babes saying hi, friends. I'm trying to not be distracted by by Paula. I just want to stare at you.
I'll send you a pic.
Oh, I mean, if you don't mind, I wasn't gonna ask on camera, but you're like, if you don't mind, I'll take it. I'll
send you a pic.
What's that?
Pearl is saying hi to Paula. More hellos to Paula.
There's a Chris.
Is that Chris or is that Bram?
Yeah. Oh, Dee Dee's got to ask you a question.
Chris, can you fight?
Apparently, you got to fight Diddy for my love.
Yeah.
Paula has enough love to share.
No. You don't understand. Don't do the sharings. Don't do the sharings.
Like, Paula might share. I don't.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'll be up there in a week's time. Make sure you've got your knuckles greased up.
I only grease my knuckles for something very different.
Christopher.
What?
We're live. This is not back of house chat, okay? Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that live thing right there?
Okay, fair enough. You want my help or something?
I did need your help with something, but you can hang fire 5 minutes.
Not really. I've got a Wire to watch.
Well, watch The Wire.
Okay.
Paula is saying hey to Kayla and says it's Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Profile. Okay. Aurora Rising is by Jay Crystal. I kind of knew. I thought I remembered the name. And Amy Kaufman.
It's a good YA series. That series. It's a good sci-fi YA. It did rip my heart out and show it to me. I feel like my heart got ripped out. I feel like it was just like that happened, and the authors could feel it somehow, and they just sat there and laughed. They're like, but then again, I feel like Jay Kristoff likes to do that to their readers anyway.
There you go.
Hi, Bobby.
And Mel is saying, Paula, you so pretty smooches.
Mwah. Come here then.
Look
at you with your popped collar.
Hi, Wyatt. Hi. Hi, baby boy.
No, have a look at Dee. Because the other screen's on. Look at Dee there.
Yeah. Hi. How are you?
You in a bit of a better mood today? Grumble bum.
We love it.
I can't believe these cords fit him already. Oh, okay. Get out of me, Charles!
Definitely getting taller. Emma had white cheddar popcorn for a snack and sparkling water. Ooh. I do love a good sparkling water. Do you have yours flavored, or is it just like normal? Does that make sense? Plain sparkling water. So this says gorgeous, absolutely.
For that, they mean you. Just saying.
No, most definitely not.
You're always gorgeous.
Oh, please. So pretty, Paula. Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
This was taken all fucking day.
Well,
you just wake up naturally and just like, I'm queen.
I'm just like, I've got dry patches. My lips are dry. But thank you for
that's not a dry patch. That happened when you started drooling when I came on screen.
This is see, she knows. Drew got to chapter 18 and almost done with painting. Nice. Do you know Mel? Hacks the audacity to come on another person's stream looking like a legit goddess with zero. Zilch, nada, warning. Just turned up. Could at least just been like, yo, bro, fix up, look sharp, I'm coming. But it's cool, it's fine.
Peak sibling energy, am I right?
Peak sibling energy, for real.
But to be fair, how clapped I looked in my announcement video, and then there's you on the screen.
Balance.
Exactly.
Balance.
Swings and roundabouts.
Looking good. Paula got everyone for real fangirling. But like, that's my friends. Not even my friends.
I know her.
It's my family, man. For all us people, sip, hydrates. Also, please do the YouTubey things. I appreciate it. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Christina is saying hi, hail, Drew. So hello to Drew. And Nova says hi, Paula. Hi,
I know that.
baby girl. This is not back of house element, yeah, right? we be getting up to
Shenanigans.
stuff, yeah. Drew loved Aurora Rising trilogy. They are my favorite authors. Nice. Hi to Wyatt. Kayla says, "Oh God, LOL. I'm only halfway through the first book of Aurora Rising trilogy. Good to know. It will break my poor heart. Oh, I can't do it." More Wyatt. Oh my God, you look so handsome, baby. For real. It's getting taller as well.
He's
Hello to
massive.
you. Oh, Christina, superstar Christina. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Till I finished half of the girl's head. That's my niece. Sarah says to Paula, I'm loving the hair. Yeah, Paula got hair today.
See, we couldn't get like the black fully out, but we've kind of like put like a deep purple over the black and a deep like a dark green over the black. So it's like it is like fully like two. It is half and half. But because like I have like the halo, shush! I didn't ask you a question. Sorry. The person in my phone was just like, I'm listening, and I'm like, always. But yeah, it is very pretty.
It is pretty.
It's not as I mean I did want this green all the way back, and I'm like, I need it all back, but it's a process. We'll get back to it.
I love it though. I love how it frames your face.
I love it too. Like this is like the underneath. Hello. Sorry, my screen's there.
I love how they do your hair, like how they style it. Let's make you bigger so we can see.
Nope, sorry.
Do it again. Do it again. Kilty. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Ren says, ooh, double Paula.
Yeah, because I'm sprinting with Chantel. But we went to a long sprint, and Chris was upstairs with Wyatt, and I basically, did all this so I could take pictures for thumbnails for Gay Shit and for Kooky. Funnily enough, Coda did just message me going, "Did you get your hair did yet?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be taking pictures soon."
There you go. Kayla is saying hi to Ren, and Ren says, "Oh, if I click on it, the purple is more prominent now." There wasn't any purple before.
No, there wasn't a purple before. It was blue.
It was blue, yeah. But yes, it is. Hey to Kayla. Props to the hairstylist, yeah.
I love my guy.
Worth the wait.
Mm-hmm.
Worth the wait. Cool. It has a what's the character from Marvel? Margot Robbie acted. Oh, you're thinking of
Is in DC? That's Suicide Squad.
Yeah, Suicide Squad.
Quinn.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Hi to Ren. Time for a diamond art break and time to find lunch. Nice. What are the options, Drew? What are your options?
No, Drew.
While you decide that, we're gonna go to a sprinty sprint. Ren says, I mean earlier today in book club sprints on screen, Paula's hair looked more magenta than purple. I get you.
Yeah, I feel like it's because I'm using a different camera. I'm using my laptop camera to come on here because, apparently my webcam, my good, expensive webcam, does not like to put me in two places at once. So, yeah.
It's horrible. It's very annoying. I can't remember if it did that with me. I had to go into camera settings to change it. At least with the new one, I had to. But yeah, with the the DGI wouldn't let you do that, which is so annoying because, like what I said, is why we
Fuck us.
there you go. Yeah, that's why we said it kind of had wicked vibes. Yeah, wicked vibes. I don't know what I want. Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, anything. Do you know what? I was on TikTok the other day and I saw someone do a baked, what was it, oxtail mac and cheese?
Oh,
it was an oxtail and mac and cheese bake, something like that. And the way that I just want that, I just want it. And the worst thing about it is I have all of, well, minus the cream, I pretty much have all of the ingredients. Like I have oxtail. I think I have oxtail in the freezer. We always have oxtail in the freezer because it's one of my favorites.
I love oxtail soup. So good.
Expensive. Mind you, back in the day, it was the bit that nobody wanted. So it was like man's, what's it called? Now it's freaking expensive.
It's like lobster. That was a poor man's food way back when too.
Exactly.
But while I was getting my hair done, like my hair colorist Corey, he was talking about how he's like wanting to get Chinese, and obviously as soon as he said Chinese food, I was like, damn it, I want Chinese food. So we've ordered Chinese food.
Got Chinese food coming. Oh, I haven't had a good Chinese good while. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I help out.
Say it properly. Say it properly. It's the Bibble.
The Bibble.
Thank you.
The
BookTube Bibble.
Yes, the BookTube Bibble. I now help out with that. So if you're ever on there and you see my face pop up, it's because I am helping. I'm helping Christina and Vanessa and co. Ren says, hey to Sarah, why choose when you can have both? Exactly, why choose when you can have both? Listen, Mel, if I ever show you the I saw it and I was like, I can make that. I can make that. And Tula says, everything is freaking gentrified now, including it's true. Even corned beef. Do you know how much a tin of corned beef is? Bully beef. At that, this is corned.
And also, it's like I don't like it, but spam also expensive as shit.
Yeah, it's gone up. Oxtail, lamb neck, cow foot. To name a few. What stew chicken? Oh my god, can you imagine? Stew chicken get expensive? Yeah, if you make that, you are obligated to mail me something. I will put it in, freeze dry it, and send it over. OMG, I can't believe how much corned beef is. And ackee. Yeah. Ackee is... I'm not the biggest ackee fan, admittedly.
I honestly have no clue what it is.
It is... I don't want to butcher this. Tula is probably a better person to explain what it is. I know what it is, but I can't remember if it's...
It's all good. I've got Google. I can do it. I can do it myself.
Tula is laughing at Mel. Jean says, now I have you both together. I am halfway through my homework. Yay! Way to go, Jean. Ackee and saltfish with fried dumpling is the best. I always used to when we used to have
it's like an apple.
No, maybe that's
what it looks like. Ackee, also known as ackee or ackee apple, is a fruit.
There you go, fruit. So I always get, is it a fruit or is it a vegetable? But yeah, it's a fruit. I don't like it with saltfish. I take it out. But I love.
So it's a tropical fruit with a creamy, buttery texture, often described as resembling scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
And both look and texture.
Yeah.
So it's slightly nutty, delicate, and earthy.
Yeah.
It sounds delish, though.
I know it is. Like Tula said, ackee and saltfish with fried dumpling. Lovely. I like. Yeah. And it looks like egg. And well done to Jean. And we are at the bottom. So we are gonna go. We've got 65 minutes on the clock.
Well, I'm gonna dip out because I've got to do a photo shoot for people, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat my food, and then I'll be back on with Chantel on
No
book club.
problem.
But I had to pop in and show you
Thank you. Thanks for
my new
gracing us with your
suit.
sexiness. We
Yeah, I mean,
appreciate it.
if I'm looking this sexy, I've got to share it with all the world. It's rude for me to deprive the peoples.
I mean, these are facts. Jean says, woohoo,
Woohoo!
woohoo. I love it. Right, friends, we will see you. Well, I will see you when the timer is up. 100% facts. There you go. I might send you my plate. Send it to me. Send it to me. I still need to sign up to my course, Jean.
That's the thing. I need to send Jean. Jean did WhatsApp me going, "Did you have an email?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Pearl
But
says
I got distracted by Diddy. I'm sorry.
Pearl says, it would be selfish to not show off your hair. Exactly. Very selfish, very self-centered. I don't like that.
That just ain't me.
No, it is somebody, but it's not you. It needs to be documented, Paula. The booktube community needs to see this, and the booktube community needs to see this, and often. Yeah, there you go. Am I hearing sexy music? Dum dum dum.
That's just Wyatt.
There you go. There you go. Right, friends. We have now 63 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a fantastic sprint. Let's say goodbye to the sexy Paula. Bye.
Bye. Have a happy
Have a great
sprinting.
sprint. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't get any food. I didn't read. Instead, I was talking to my mom. We're trying to find my mom a dress for a birthday party on Friday. That's all I'm gonna say. Friday. I have until Friday, so I need a dress. I need to order the dress today for next day delivery. My watch has died, so that's helpful. So yeah, that was what I was doing. I was trying to get a dress. Fun times. My mother is picky, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. She likes what she likes. She likes what she likes. But my mom, I want the things that she likes. I don't like. I don't like them because I feel like they're slightly dated. I'm like, no. And then she keeps saying the stuff that I am picking is not age appropriate, but it is. And my mom's got like, for her age, she's got a good, do you know what I mean? She can pull these things off. She just needs to trust me. So, but yeah, finding a dress that we both like is pretty difficult. The one that I like, which I'm probably going to pick up, is that one. I kind of like that one. So I think that would look good on her. The only problem is it's a little bit long. That's the only problem. My mum doesn't wear heels. So I'm trying to, and we don't have time to get it altered. So that's the only problem with the dress. But I do like that. She doesn't want sleeves. She doesn't want it too low cut. Anyway, let me know how your sprint was. I've been tracking my Indomie. It's coming with for every. If I had known that it was coming with every, I would have cancelled my order. They said it's supposed to arrive today. Where are you? It's not coming today. I know it's not going to come today. It's 9 o'clock. It's not here. So goodbye to my noodles. Gina saying no pressure to read it. I'm still not done yet, but it's motivation for me. No problem. Send it to me, Jean. Jean's comment repeated, voice to text is rebelling. No, don't rebel. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and move about. Molly, chat. Jessie, darling, just waking up, have a headache, so gonna take some meds, and sprints today are just gonna be real chill. There you go. Hi to Molly and Jessie from Tula. Hope the meds work, Jessie. And Jessie started listening to Pen Pal last night. Enjoy. Uber, says Tula. And Tula says, Jessie, didn't I give you that as a prompt in Scarathon? Pearl is still working on this piece of music, getting there. Blueberries and yogurt to help things move along. Nice. And Jessie says, yes, either you or Dee, but I got the audio from Libby a couple of days ago and I had some lovely dreams as I was falling asleep last night. That's funny. Yeah, I think Jess was looking for a prompt, and I think I had mentioned it before Scarathon. I must have mentioned it, how it kept coming up. It kept being recommended to me. And then we were looking, and then I think Tula must have looked it up, and it kind of worked but didn't work. And then I think the person who was looking for that particular prompt ended up going with something else, because I kept saying, oh, I think it was Kindle Unlimited. It was not. But yeah, it definitely did get mentioned last year. Tula says, Jessie, ooh, nice. I just remember you needing a prompt with a ghost or something and felt that one was perfecto. Yeah. Jess says, I'm very confused. We're supposed to have a tropical cyclone hit us. There isn't a cloud in the sky. Bees like that. Say what now? Yes, tropical cyclone is supposed to hit us very soon. But hey, I'm going to take advantage of the weather. Take it. Take advantage all you can. Yes, get that vitamin D. Get it. Get it. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe. If you'd like to take part in the chat, please and thanks. Molly has finished the book. They were reading Grip of It and have Ralph Macchio's biography queued up. So many readathons. Is that how you pronounce his surname? I don't know, something like that. Mel didn't read that sprint. Nova has been using me as a human mountain. Love it. I love it. When you're the adventure playground and they just climb all over. Thank you so much, Christina. Yeah, I like that dress. There's a few others that I really like, but like I said, the only problem with that one is it's quite long. My mum is a bit short. She's on the shorter side. She's a bit vertically challenged, you know. So it might not. And like I said, she doesn't wear heels, so it might not be the best. She says she doesn't want it to sweep the floor. That's what she was saying. So she kind of wants like a mid-length dress. So that's the other problem that we're finding. Molly Dot says, I think I spent that entire sprint on shorts. Got to do my meds soon. Anne is eating applesauce. I think my sugar is dropping again. Oh, do what you need to do to regulate your sugar. And it was another participant that needed help. Yes, I remember. Yeah. Christina says, I just gave up on the book. I will just reborrow it. First I put too fast for me, lowered the speed, and it was better, and I could have made it, but my phone shut off. Then the earbuds got crackly, and thinking back, I am not sure I know all of what was going on. Fair. Be happy. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna have to back the book up a couple of chapters as well. Christina is saying hey to Jess. Karate Kid Didi, oh, you just made me feel old. Machio is how you say his last name. There you go. I mean, I've never seen it written down, Molly. I guess. Annette is at 25%, at the 25% mark in Secret Lives of Murderers' Wives. Okay, so far, but it's all set up. Something needs to happen soon. Then you just feel that way about, like with books, you're like, okay, now let's get to the good stuff. Let's get to the good stuff. Oh, this dress is nice. But for £70, I don't know if it's that nice. The problem is I'm seeing dresses, and the ones that I think my mum would like, they all look frumpy. I don't like them. I really don't like them. I want a dress with a slit in the leg because I like my mum's legs. But I don't think she's gonna go for it. Right, where are we for time? So the next sprint is gonna be our last sprint. I am gonna up it though, because we do have a bit of time. So we're gonna do 90. So we're going the opposite way for the quickie. We're not gonna do a quickie. We're gonna test your stamina. Excuse me. We're gonna test the stamina. Is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do 90-minute one instead. Christina says, I think I'm just going to veg out and watch a show with Son. Fair. What is the dress for? It's for she's going to a birthday party. You should, Christina, you work too much. There you go. 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 Ooh, yes, test us. Yes, I'm going to test you. Test your stamina. Actually, do you know what? Let's do 9 to 5. So, there we go. There we go. So we come back at 1:45. There we are. Okay. So we've got an hour 35 minutes on the clock. This is going to be our last sprint of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really need to figure out something to eat. We've got no bread, so I can't do the beans on toast like I wanted to do. So I'm gonna have to figure out something. So that should be fun. But have fun, friends, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? Yeah, the final. I was like, is it the final one? It is. It is. Oops. There we go. What did I do? I ordered an outfit for my mom. It was not a dress, but it was an outfit. So we got that done. That was pretty much what I was doing that whole sprint. Just looking for something because it needs to be here in time for Friday. The only bad thing about it is I ordered like a gold bag to go with it. Not like I don't have, but I have bags. I just don't know if I have a gold. I think I do. Where it is, I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know where my bags are. But oh, I do. That's a lie. I'm on the top floor. I had to think about it because I was like, where is it? I need it for Friday. But so the bag doesn't come until Sunday. So I will probably have to return that because if it comes after the event, what is the point? What is the point? So that's done. I still haven't eaten. I chased, I looked to see when my order was. It's not coming today. It will come. They said it's going to come before the 13th. Whenever that is. I don't know when the 13th. That's what, in 5 days' time. So we're looking around, what, Monday, Tuesday, something like that, which is not ideal. So no noodles for me. And then I started listening to Scammer again. I went back and I'm listening to chapter 5. The brother still free. It's a bit questionable. So I'm 25% into that. But that was pretty much me. So not the most productive day for me in terms of the things that I had on my list to do. My mum's list, on the other hand, we had a productive day. Did some admin for her, bought her a dress. So yeah. Let me know how you got on, how your reading was, if you are still up and about, what you've got planned for the rest of your evening, if you are still up. I'm supposed to be on tomorrow with Paula for crafts, for the Maker's Quest, so craft sprints, but I may not be. I potentially will be I'm gonna go to the bank. We got to do some money things, and we can't do online banking, so there is that. So we might have to go do some in-person stuff. So I might have to run some errands with me parent child tomorrow. So there is a possibility I won't be around. At least on screen. I will hopefully be in the comments, if anything, but maybe not on screen. And then the next time I'll be on screen will be for sure Monday, as next week are my last Vikingathon sprints. And then we will be switching over to Read Your Library. Christina did the things, was asking about hydration and eating. I still haven't really eaten. I got a couple pieces of smoked turkey, but that's not substance. So I'm gonna have to, it's really late, but c'est la vie. I'm gonna have to find something to eat. And then we've got the announcement video for Vikingathon. No, not announcement. Yeah, announcement videos and TBRs for Vikingathon. The Discord, if you'd like to take part. We've also got the sprint spreadsheet. But if you are not following sprint playlist, excuse me, you can hop on and click on this link for Sejin, who is after me. That will be Jessie at 11 p.m. BST. Alicia is back from getting the kiddos and stopped at the grocery store to pick up cupcakes for daughter's class tomorrow and ordered her birthday cake for Saturday. Oh, happy birthday in advance. Jesus, crap, I missed the chatty bit. Got a shower and another page. Nice. Tula sprint hopped and got to 12% in the book. Not fully sold yet. Fine, fair. Sometimes, it's not always for you. It's not always. I think for me, because I love vampires and I wasn't expecting vampires, it caught me instantly for Serpent and the Wings of Night. Plus, I tend to read I'm an audio book girly, whereas my sister is a read with your eyes. So it bees like that. Dungeon Mistress Donna came in to smooch the like button. Appreciate you. And Ren headed off to bed. No problems. Sleep sweet or sweet sleep and take well. Here's me saying Dungeon Mistress and good night to Ren. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for hanging out, Molly. You are more than welcome. Molly has allocated morning men's for 4 days, is leaving the evening ones for tomorrow. Fine, fair. Jess got washing done, breakfast and had breakfast in a cuppa. Nice. Meds are taken, and Jessie is dressed. Oh, we got all the ticks. See, stamina. See what you can do on the other end of a quickie. Also wrote and sent off a review for Drop of Corruption, even though I finished it like a month ago and held it up for almost a year. No judgment. Net Galley be wondering if I'm still alive. Listen. I got some reviews that I need to get written. So, it is what it is. Christina says ham is in the oven and cooking nicely. Smells good too. Working on potatoes now. Nice. Didn't realize you were having ham, but nice. You're having ham, potatoes, and what else? What else are you having with it? And you are always welcome, Christina. You have a beautiful rest of your day. As for you, same for you, rather. Not as for you, Annette. As for you, Annette, you will stay here with me. No, I'm joking. Same to you, Annette. Have a lovely rest of your evening. No problems, Jane. Thanks for hanging out. Jane got to page 151, which is about 63% into Leave the World Behind. Nice. And Mel is almost 200 pages into Immortal Dark. You are flying through it. Flying. I can tell this book is about to become my whole personality. Yeah. And Tula says at 17% of the book, I think I'll put it down due to eyes burning. But yeah, rest those eyes. Don't forget to take time away from your devices, from books. Give your eyes a rest. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bibble. And here is that link. Molly Dot says, I suppose I should go to bed. I'm feeling that revenge bedtime procrastination. I need to sort through my Audible cart. I tried to put some stuff in my cart and it said your cart is full. Acid. I didn't know that was a thing. So I need to go through my Audible cart and see what is in there. Do I really need it? Do I really want it? But yeah, there's a decent sale going on at the moment. So, trying to get the things and all of the hits. Tula is saying thanks for the sprints and the company. You're more than welcome. Always. Hey Robin, how are you? Left to cook dinner and then promptly fell asleep. So it happens. So while I was in the kitchen, I did finish my audiobook, and now I'm just a couple of hours away from finish the one I was listening to. Cool, nice. Nell will be sprinting for Read Your Library. I was going to say, Christina, you'll be sprinting. Interesting, but I'm guessing the beginning of it is missing. So now we'll be sprinting for Read Your Library, and here is that link. Anna is also sprinting for the Maker's Quest, and here is that link. We've got reminders: hydrate, eat, do the likey things, subscribe, press the like button. I appreciate you so much. Here is the sprint I keep wanting to say spreadsheet sprint playlist for Vikingathon. But if you're not on it, didn't we just say this? Or am I? We did. Okay. Pop over to Jess, who's after me, in 3 minutes. Hellos to Robin for Christina. Robin is not doing Read Your Library, but 3 weeks with my brother. What Have You Done and the Dutch House are all library books. Nice, cool. Well, you don't have to. You can still join the sprints. You don't have to be taking. Lorelei said, "Thank you. You're welcome, darling. I hope you have a wonderful day. If it's coming up, have a wonderful birthday. But yes, you don't have to participate in the readathon. You can always come over to the sprints." Robin is saying hello to Christina. No problem, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Hail Frig, which is Donna from Christina. Ham and potatoes. Yes. A veggie? What veggies? Potatoes are veggies. There you go. Jane said it. You're welcome, sugar, honey, sweetie Mel. Thanks for being here. That was Mel. Do you mean that was Mel? We'll be sprinting. I don't know what happened there. I don't either. But I guessed it. Anna is crocheting. Oh my God, I gotta go take him. I'll see this. Take him. Yes, take your menses. I need to go check out Anna. Anna is crocheting. How exciting. Take those men's. Yes, take those men's. We did, but it is now the end, and I wanted people to okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, birthdays. Oh, 7. 7 is a precious number. Happy birthday, Lorelei, for tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, beautiful. Me? Find me? Yes, find you. No problem, Pearl. Thank you so much for being here. Anna just made her first single crochet line. How freaking wonderful. I'm gonna come over and take a look. If you're still going, I'm gonna have to do some sprint hopping. I think probably, yes. Probably something green. Nice. Yes, find you, Sijin. In case they are not on the playlist. Yes, there you go. And that is it. We have reached the bottom of the chat. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it ever so muchly. Like I said, I will be back on screen hosting sprints on Monday for Vikingathon. At the moment, they are scheduled for the afternoon, but I might have to change them to the morning just because we've got some appointments in the afternoon. And if that is the case, then I would have to I'd have to change I'd have to cancel my sprints if it's then. So that is that. But have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm going to go and forage for some foods right now. Love you too, Christina. I mean, dear. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. But yes, I'm going to go find some food. Have a great rest of your night. Bisous. Take well, friends. Don't forget you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Please, as you head on out, make friends with the like button and subscribe. And I will see you on the next one. Have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye.